Hello, Magnus. Hope you're doing all right. Hello, hello. Hello, Swipe. Howdy. Hello, Meep Check. Give me 1 second, chat. Practicing your lines for hide and seek? I don't know what you mean by that. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Strength of a Dragon. Appreciate it. Been fun so far. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, this is just where I was the last time that we played. There's nothing more to it than that. Nothing more to it. The Talkatoo file, specifically. Darker side, yup, just some standard speedrunning today. Nothing fancy. You'd even call it Speedrun Sunday if you wanted to, I guess. No, it's not like a... I don't have like a weekly schedule right now. At all. Oh, I'm in the wrong language. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. So my day so far, it's been all right. Been all right. I got some work done. Some related to YouTube, some related to school. So yeah. Pick the reality. Thank you for the tier 1. Technically, I'm not taking classes right now, but I need to make sure that I have everything done before the next semester starts that I need to have done before the next semester starts. And then that should be my last semester. I'll just need to make sure they let me graduate.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Yeah, my schedule is basically just stream when feels best. Except Friday. I know almost never on Friday. Doesn't mean I wouldn't stream on a Friday, but it's just not common. Bachelor's degree? No, I'm only getting an associate. So yeah. Just business. Nothing crazy or too exciting. Super Mario Odyssey hide and seek vids. Hey, well, welcome. The only tag is speedrun because what Twitch did recently is you can create custom tags now. But the problem is because they did that, it feels like there's no tags worth putting. Feels like there is absolutely no tags worth actually putting down. Because I don't know what tags other people are using. Like, they practically feel worthless. Gosh dang it. I can reset if I want to. I'm allowed to do resets today. In college on Friday to study film and editing. Hope I can use the equipment to make your own entertaining videos. Well, best of luck. Best of luck. Hey, Owen Sainsbury. I would stay, but I have a 6 a.m. shift. Hey, well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, shift goes well. We literally just started, manually on craft. It's the last day of summer for you. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Didn't the time be stopped while you're waiting for it to load? No, that usually only happens in PC speedrunning, because on consoles, everyone's using the same hardware, so loads are consistent, but on a computer, everyone has like different PCs and like different hardware on their computer, so to make things fair, usually you will have like a load remover or something that pauses the timer when you're loading. So yeah, that's just mainly a difference that you'll see in like console speedrunning versus PC speedrunning. You're having a good day. Thanks, Square. Appreciate it. September 6th. I think mine start at the beginning of September as well. I don't know the exact dates off the top of my head. So yeah. It's kind of weird because one of my classes this semester I couldn't manage to get it being an asynchronous online class. Like all the schoolwork I've been doing recently has been like asynchronous, meaning there's like no meeting times. But one of them I didn't have that option. So I'm gonna have to go to like Zoom meetings, and I'm not looking forward to that. Super Smash Bros. Thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Aren't I streaming through a computer? Yeah, but there's like, it has more to do with the fact that I don't want to have to like do work at a specific time. I would much rather, you know, do it when I want. Also, it'll be weird if it's one of those classes where it's like, oh, you have to have your camera on and you have to be like sitting in front of it with your mic on or something like that. And that would just be awkward, especially since I have actually good equipment and I don't want to get called out. How do I get better at any percent? Practice. Whoops. I didn't need to grab those purples. I just realized. That's fine though. A weird route since I still haven't bothered to learn platform clip. You give the 100 bits, Mina Midnight. I appreciate it. I still the medium difficulty route? Yeah. I don't have time to practice off stream, and if I did, there's other things that would take priority, specifically learning Breath of the Wild speedrunning. How many runs in a stream do you usually do? It depends. I couldn't give you a number. Do I know what I'm streaming on Monday? Yes, but I can't say. Hey, I'm glad you liked it, Mina. I'm glad how it turned out, and people seem to really be enjoying it, which is nice. Why can't I say? Because I got invited to something. Or I got invited to do something with somebody, and it's their thing. So it's for them to say what it is, not for me to say what it is. Like, you'll see tomorrow. All you have to do is be patient. Yeah, it's the thing Amethyst asked me if I wanted to do with her. Something she made. So it is her, you know, place to say what it is, not mine. Because she made it. It'll ever be possible to do the game in less than 3 captures? Maybe. I don't know, though. Amy make the Angry Heart mod? Yeah, Amethyst is the one that made the 20, the, like, add mods every 5 minutes mod. I credited her in the description. So she basically put everything in that stream together. Interesting enough, Yang Sui, it's actually... You would need a glitch to skip the ruined wire or the Bowser capture, and the cascade wire is impossible. Because capturing the wire and doing the thing in Cascade Kingdom, to my understanding, has story progression associated with it. So if you never do that, the game basically breaks. And you can't progress normally, even if you make it to Cascade. But that doesn't happen for the Ruined Wire or the Bowser capture. Thanks, Jet. Appreciate it. Wait, which way do I go here? Switch into the credits. The credits is just a trigger zone off in the sky. So if you just flew to it, you could hit it. Like, you can do one capture speedruns with like a no clip mod or stuff like that. Also, I did not need those. Why did I grab those? Like, when I was playing with Odyssey with the like I control the gravity mod a while back, what would happen is I could beat the game with one captures, and I even did that just for the fun of it. Cry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope the stream went well. If I find an infinite jump glitch, one capture would be possible due to the loading zone being triggered in the last room. I don't know if an infinite jump glitch would do it. Maybe? I just don't know how all the collision in out of bounds areas works in Moon Kingdom, so I don't know if you'd need to be able to wall clip too or not. All right, there's Sand Kingdom. I gotta wait. I gotta talk to the tourist before we leave. I definitely would have forgotten to do that. Would have been bad. A lot of us Gaming Wizard already have a ton of online multiplayer videos on our channels. Like, I don't even know if I want to post any more hide and seek videos because, like, I already have like 6. I think. Maybe a sardines video, but like I don't even know what I would title that where it would actually be good, and no, that is not me asking for advice from chat on titles and thumbnails. Like I've already posted a lot of those videos. I don't want to overdo it. Like the videos still do well, and I'm happy with the performance of them. But it's nothing like new and exciting. Who would make one? Well, Pooh's channel is different than mine because Pooh uploads like 5 times a week. I upload once every like 1 to 2 weeks. Like the hide and seek vids, well, I'm glad you like them. Like, I think there's still more room to make online multiplayer videos. But they don't all need to be like hide and seek videos. There's other ways to make like cool content potentially with online multiplayer. Like I have ideas. Make only paper vids? I could make only paper vids. I don't want to though. And doing that wouldn't kill my channel. So I don't know where you're getting that idea from. Variety is kind of nice. I agree. It also keeps me from pigeonholing myself to only having one thing I'm allowed to do as a creator. Like I have 3 types of videos I do right now, essentially. At least like 3 sort of like formats. And it's just a nice variety. Can you upload hide and seek vods? I was thinking about that recently. There's a really glaring issue with doing that. You only get one perspective. So like I could upload a hide and seek VOD and maybe it's a round when I get found last, and you could just be watching me hide in like a room in Snow Kingdom for like 40 minutes and that's it. With the streams, you can at least swap perspectives. You can't do that with a YouTube VOD. Then just skip ahead, then it's not a VOD anymore. The whole point of the VODs channel is so that I can just upload a stream, make a thumbnail, and then, you know, be done. Sardines VOD would be pretty watchable. You're probably right about that one. But normal hide and seek, I feel, is a bit different. And like even like again, even if it is technically still watchable, I feel like you're just missing out on a ton of the content. And if everyone else uploads the VOD. Yeah, but that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, that's what makes the videos so good, Gaming Wizard. I agree. It's because you get to see like everyone's perspective and what's going on. Like you get all the parts that matter. Okay, welcome to the stream. Other than Esmo, what games do you really enjoy? I don't play a lot of games off stream, I'll be honest. I think part of it's a time thing, and part of it is a me being tired thing. Because when like I do have time to do stuff, sometimes I'm just too tired and don't do anything. What about Super Auto Pets? I haven't played Super Auto Pets in months. What's my sleep schedule like? I go to bed late, but I get enough sleep. Darker and chill, yup. As it turns out, this might be the one speedrun category in Odyssey. Besides the categories I have no interest in never running, that I might be able to PB in. You're having fun? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. I don't think I missed anything. My real PB? Well, like my real PB is a 15-ish. So I'm still like 8 minutes away. But that's like a lot better than a category like any percent or all moons. Yeah, I probably could spike. Just a bit tricky when I don't really have time to practice. Oh. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. A little tired today, it seems. About beating Tyron's new sub 3-hour run, that's just not happening. Tyrone is way too good at this game. Tired from all the talkatoing? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably part of it. I stayed up a little bit later last night, too. And like, for some reason, I've been like waking up earlier too. Like, I'll be waking up before my alarm. And I don't know why. Maybe I should just take what my body's doing and just get up. But I don't know. The controller lagged a little bit there. That sucks. Any speedruns I really enjoy? I mean, there's not any speedrun right now that I'm like super into. Like even the one we're doing right now, Darker Side, like it's fun, but I'm not like super into it. If that makes any sense. Like there currently isn't a particular speedrun where I'm like passionate about it to the point where it's like all I want to do. Ninja Dog, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Luigi's Balloon World is banned from speedruns, so I can't use it. From the tree, corporatetwitch.com. Why is it banned? So what I could hypothetically do if Luigi's Balloon World was not banned from speedruns was I could place a balloon and then tell all of you guys, like you could all have me added on my Switch, and then I could tell you guys to search for the moon and just spam retry on it. And that would give me a ton of coins really, really quickly. And it would get me more and more coins faster the more people that watch the stream. That's like half the reason, because it's very abusable and unfair the bigger streamer you are. The other reason is the fact that it's an online thing, so it's not going to exist forever. And one of these days, the Balloon World servers are going to go down, and then people will never be able to use it again. Well, the thing is, Stitch, what you could also do is you could have people in your stream place down a balloon that's just right next to the starting position as well. So It would be really easy to just, you know, get a ton of viewer balloons. Like, the balloons you see in Balloon World are, there's like a bias towards people on your friends list, I'm pretty sure, to appear in the list. So if you just filled your friends list with people from your Twitch chat, it's just something you can abuse. That's simply put. Like, the RNG part of Balloon World doesn't matter because you can abuse it in unfair ways. That is easier to do the more people you have watching your stream. Emotes are cute. Glad you like the emotes. Well, I mean, people have done max percent runs before, which last I checked, there isn't a max percent leaderboard, but max percent requires you to get level 50 Balloon World as well. So like, I've done stuff where like I've abused it before, because you know, it's just what you do in a max percent run. But max percent isn't that fun. It's dumb in the way that Talk to All Moons is dumb. It's 100% plus buying 99 moons in each kingdom, because that's what it tracks in your moon list. Getting all 85 checkpoints instead of, you know, not all of them, because you don't need all checkpoints for 100%, and some checkpoints are temporary. Yeah, I think DLC outfits are included as well. I think the max percent run I did was around 14 hours. I forget. Like, you abuse it, so it really doesn't take that long, because what'll happen is people will just place balloons right in front of, you know, the start, so it's not very hard to get the 900 balloons popped. It's just tedious. Max percent for sub 10. No, I don't think that's possible. At least if it is, it's not worth it. Excuse me again, I am just tired today, apparently. Alright, see you later, Oof Bowl. I don't need purples, I'm just in the muscle memory of it because we did Talk to All Moons yesterday. I was totally over it. Yeah, because it's so just obnoxious to pop 900 balloons. Stop yawning, I'm trying, it's hard.
Oh.
I'm not drinking one of the Red Bull. When I was in Grand Pooh Bear's Red Bull Strikers event, they did not give me the flavored Red Bull when I'm upset. I asked for it too.
Yay!
And more of the Cheetos Mountain Dew. It's not Cheetos Mountain Dew. It's Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. And yes, but it still sucks. I'm not drinking it. Alright, so I did miss one moon, but it's not very hard to get as a backup real quick, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, because it was still fresh and new back then, Strength of a Dragon, but now they've just been sitting in my room for like a couple months, I want to say. It's just not worth it anymore. Like, I could open a can, take a sip, and be like, ugh, because it's disgusting. But I don't want to. I've gotten over it. Hey, well, I appreciate the kind words, Skeb. I will say, when I first started reading your message, I was like, I thought it was gonna be like, oh my god, Fir, you look so like awful today. Are you okay? Is something wrong? Because I've been saying I'm tired. I thought it was gonna like fall back to that. It's like, oh my gosh, you look so effing tired. I'm glad it didn't say that though, because those messages are not helpful to streamers. Yeah, no, it was a nice message that I look good. Pog. How does Mario carry all these moons? In the top left corner of the screen. He's got a little tracker and he just puts them in the little orbs. Yeah, exactly, Gaming Wizard. Exactly. That's why, chat, this is a good lesson for Twitch etiquette. Don't go into a streamer's chat and be like, you look tired, or are you okay? Like, or like say like, or just don't make comments like that. I understand you might be trying to express concern, but it's not a good way to do that. Oh man. So chat, now that I've passed 90K on YouTube, I feel like the closer and closer I get to 100, the more I'm just going to be obsessed with checking my analytics. Because I really want to hit it so badly. so badly. Social Blade addict? I don't need to look at my Social Blade. I have the analytics. It's my channel. It's my channel, chat. I don't need to go to Social Blade. We won the silver plate? Yeah, and then I can cook a mean spaghetti on it. Probably die down shortly because you will reach it soon. That's actually something I'm a little concerned about. I'm concerned I'll reach it, and since there will be no immediate goal that I'm close to hitting, I'll lose motivation to upload as frequently as I have been. But I also have ideas for like other goals I can shoot for. I might, Tiggy. It just depends. Like if it's like 3 a.m. and that's when it's like projected for me to hit it, then, you know, I don't know if I want to stream at 3 a.m. New motivation, money. I mean, I do like money. However, I don't think that's like a good motivator. Like, money obviously is a motivator. But that's a really impersonal motivator. Like, it's a lot more exciting to be like, oh, I just hit 100 followers on Twitch, than it is to be like, oh my gosh, I made $5. Let's go. I don't know, just one, to me, one is a lot more exciting than the other. Money isn't a great motivator once someone's needs are met. I mean, yeah, I think that'll change a little bit once I like actually properly move out, because like right now there's not like much pressure for me to make a ton of money besides making sure, you know, I will be in a comfortable place when I move out. But I just think my mind likes going for, you know, like a goal of like, oh, hitting 10 million total views on YouTube compared to like, oh, I want to make $100 this month. And I'm very specifically giving cash values that are like not indicative of what I'm making or what I would want to make to protect, like, you know, privacy and stuff. Yeah, like fake internet points. Exactly. I like my fake internet points. Like bank balance goes up, I sleep. Fake internet points go up, eyes are wide open. Also, Twerk, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm like, I work better when when I have like a goal to focus on. I think that's, again, part of the reason I've been able to accomplish so much so quickly. And I think, again, once I hit 100K, I just need to find like a new goal to work towards. And that goal isn't going to be 1 million, because that's like way too far off. And we'll be getting way too ahead of myself. All right, guys, it's time for the Battle Bowl Grand Prix. So get your guesses in the chat. Get them in. 150K. I'll probably be more fixated on like total views. Or maybe I'll set separate goals for like total views and like subscriber milestones. Or maybe I'll set like individual video goals where it's like, okay, I want to see if I can make another video that can get 1 million views. I don't know. I'll figure stuff out. And then there's like goals completely unrelated to the content that I could make. Like, oh, I want to get a management agency, so I can actually put sponsored ad reads in my content that have good offers and are more interesting than taking a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship. What do I think of the new Pokemon? I didn't watch the trailer today because they called it the competitive battle trailer, and because they called it the competitive battle trailer, I didn't care. 5321, any 5321s in the chat? Like, if they called it the Pikachu 2 trailer, I would have watched it. Yeah, I saw the new Pokemon. Like, I didn't even need to watch the trailer to see it. Just somebody posted it on Twitter. Wait, did Mr. Bagel get it? Fog? Guys, everyone has to clap for Mr. Bagel. All right, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Chat, want to know something interesting I just sort of randomly thought of, like, pertaining to Koopa free running? So imagine I made a YouTube video where I asked people to comment down below what they think the Koopa free running time is. And then I, like, took all the comments that had an answer, see how many people got it right, and then compared that to the consistency in which people got it right on my Twitch stream to see how many people lied. I feel like you could probably do some numbers and estimate the amount of people who lied with something like that, right? Well, by using the Twitch stream as like a like control group or whatever. Did Pro FK also get it? When did they put their guess in? Oh yeah, I think they put it in early enough. Do we really have 2 people get it? All right, guys, you gotta clap again. Because Professor PK, I think, is there actually how you say their name. Got it. Or no, it's Pro FK. Or, I don't know, actually. Pro Prof K, maybe? Do I even get this moon yet? I forgot to split. Yes, I do get this moon, okay. If I'm still a minute behind by the end of this split, I might reset, by the way. Because I'm allowed to reset today, chat. Now that, like, my PB is good enough to where... I'm not, like, guaranteed to PB, I'm allowed to reset. Alright, see you later, Diogo. Hello, Parrot Puffy. Call you pro or prop? I will try to remember to just call you pro because that's easy. No promises I'll remember, but I'll try. Yeah, we're back at 1,000 subs on Twitch again. We'll probably drop below it again soon, but while we haven't dropped below it yet, I can beg chat to try and get us to 1,100 subs. And then people in chat can be like, oh, wow, you're at 1,100 subs on Twitch. Are you saying one should subscribe to you? Maybe. Maybe I am. Do you have time save later? I should have time save because generally speaking, my run isn't perfect and I make mistakes. But I don't know exactly where that time save is because it's been like a week since I've done Darker. If I keep losing time though, I will reset. I'm sort of just seeing how Seaside goes to figure that out. It's my PB. Well, since I started running the category again, 323, but like 2 years ago, something like that, I got a 315. As of right now, I don't have the time to do like viewer games or stuff like that in the Discord. That sort of thing is a big commitment, and I just can't make that sort of commitment. It would be cool to find more like interactive streams we could do. Like maybe we could do Twitch Play stuff again at some point. I don't know. The Twitch Play streams were fun. Alright, see you later, Skeb. So the thing with Twitch Plays Mario Odyssey is Twitch is really bad at playing 3D platformers. Like any 3D game or game where like it's very movement heavy, chat playing on their own is just not very good. Also, if I do more Twitch Plays content, it probably won't be for YouTube. Keyword probably. Doug does it? Yeah, Doug does do stuff like that. Though usually when he does Twitch Plays stuff, like, I want to say the most complicated game Doug makes his chat play semi-regularly is Mario Maker. And that's already like really hard. Created your emote character? Well, I mean, I created the character, but the emotes are drawn by that lazy rat. They're in the description. Or I guess not description, the channel panels. Hey, look at that. We're only 5 seconds behind. Maybe I don't need a reset. It's a fox. At least it's based off of a fox. An Arctic fox. And as it turns out, when you make a generic, cute-looking white animal, people get it mixed up with many of the other animals that can, you know, be generic canine-looking animals. Like dogs or wolves. One guy said bear at some point. Then some cats. Bears do have rounded ears, though. You're correct. You thought it was a furry. I mean, I guess. I mean, what are furries but animals with human-like features? And, you know, I don't know of any other animals besides humans that can hold guns. So I feel like my default of me having a gun emote, it makes it a furry. If that makes any sense. Video game coming out called Squirrel with a Gun. Nice. Raccoons can hold guns. Oh no. Do raccoons actually have thumbs? This isn't something I really have thought about. Yes. Huh. I guess I don't think about raccoons very often. Managed to climb a tree. I think a lot of animals can climb trees, as it turns out. I can climb a tree. Not very well, but I can. Climbing a tree is also scary, chat, because what if I fall? Alright, see you later, pro. My controllers are acting weird again today. I blame the Switch and just having really janky connection to its controllers. I mean, the upside could be the view, but there's a lot of better, safer ways to get a good view than to climb to the top of a tree. You could go on a hike. Enter a tall building and go to the top floor. Like, you may not be welcome in that building, but you could do it anyways. But if you're stuck on a deserted island with only one big tree, well, I think you have bigger problems to worry about than climbing a tree. And that's one hit. Two. And there we go. Really is the boss you hate the most? Yeah, it's a sucky boss. Probably not, Ninja Dog. Probably not. I think we might be ahead, which is kind of exciting. Time save, yup, 10 seconds ahead. Which you'll love to see it. Seeing a sub 2-hour darker side coming in? That's not even possible. World record is like 2 hours and 59 minutes. They weren't cheating hard enough. If you cheat, you can't put it on the leaderboards. There we go. Have I ever done Damage's Darker Side? I've done Damage's All Moons. So that implicitly, that implies that I've done Damage's Darker Side. Oh, why am I so tired today? Heck, I missed a moon! Apparently the do not forget was not big enough in the PowerPoint. It also may have been partially covered by my mic arm. Fake gold because it missed a moon. Yeah, I gotta undo that real quick. Which moon? The chest moon. The only other moon you can get in the kingdom. Before, you know, post game. Fantastic, well done. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. A lot of people have been enjoying that video. It's doing crazy well. I have never had a highlight video do as well as that video. As a matter of fact, I've never had a video do as well as that video. It is my best performing video ever. I don't know if it'll stay that way. Because like some videos will do really well short term, but then long term they just fall off. and I don't really know what that video is. How many views does it have right now? Like 300,000 or something? It's a neat mod. I just gotta keep coming up with ideas for new videos. I mean, like, out of anything with YouTube, that's probably the thing I'm the most concerned about. Having enough ideas. I have ideas. I mean, lots of people try and give me ideas. It's just most of those ideas are uninteresting or like wouldn't necessarily make a good video or other weird things. Because like my standard of quality's gone up over the last month or two. Yeah, I'm not looking for ideas like SMO, but I'm covered in mayonnaise, I'm sorry. What? There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay then. No, that video wasn't SMO, but I hold the potato that whole time. That video was SMO speedruns that were made by an AI. It's a big difference. Because the whole point of that video is supposed to be like, most of the speedruns are going to be awful. Where did it even get the idea of a potato anyways? I don't know. It just came up. Stop coming up with new ideas. Yeah, I keep so I kept a Google Doc for it, and then I retired that Google Doc because most of the ideas on that Google Doc suck, and I've like completely changed my direction of content. And then I started just keeping ideas on a notepad on my computer, but now I have like a bit more of an organized Google Doc again. And every once in a while, if I have an idea that and I can't access the Google Doc, I'll just note it down on my phone. Cappy's going through a divorce. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Cappy. I want to do another chats ideas video, like another doing chats dumb ideas video. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Keep making dumb mistakes. Yeah, it should happen eventually. We already gave you all our dumbest ideas. It'll be a little different. Okay, it's gonna despawn. That stinks. Every 25 followers, I reset the run. That's all. That wouldn't even be a fun video. Yeah, I'll post like another like community post on YouTube at some point asking for dumb ideas. Yeah, this is just a standard darker side speedrun. It's one of the main Super Mario Odyssey speedrun categories. And it is beat darker side as fast as possible from a fresh save file. I am Ninja Dog. It's exciting. It's weird to think that there is a chance if my next video does really well, it'll be the video to push me over. Which would probably be a good thing because after my next upload, I feel like it's gonna be 2 weeks at least before I get another video out because I don't have a highlight video ready to be edited. So we'll see. There is a stream I want to do to make a highlight video out of that I haven't done yet and I've been putting off, of a mod that already exists. I'm not going to say what it is, so it's more of a surprise when we do it. But I want some specific changes made to that mod. So, and the reason I say that is because I think it would make a better video with some specific changes. But yeah, I'm just behind on making that happen. Beat 5-year-olds in Fortnite, proud of you. Asking the modder. And like the thing I was hoping to upload next, which is the game show, when we do that in SMO, will probably not be, because my original hope was that I could get it scheduled for like sometime this week, but I can't even schedule a date yet. So it's probably not going to get scheduled for this week, and I have reasons to believe it probably won't happen next week either. So yeah, I'm hoping I can get that stream scheduled by the end of this week though, so I at least know when it's happening. but I don't know what the chances of that happening are. I'm just waiting on the prize. I'm getting something like specific made for a prize for it, because it'll be cool. I'm not showing you guys what it is or telling you guys what it is. And I don't want to schedule the event until I have screenshots of it and I know when it's gonna arrive. Because if I don't have the prize when the stream actually happens and when I'm inviting people, I feel like that's taking a sort of like compromise on like the stream and the idea that will just have a permanent effect on the like stream and the video, which I don't want to happen. So I need to wait until I have it. I just hope I have it soon. The last update I got was a couple days ago. They told me why it was taking a bit longer. And I really hope they'll update me soon. Wait, do I even need... No, I don't need the checkpoint. What am I doing? It'll be cool, though. You guys will think it's cool, I think. It's a lot... In my opinion, it's a lot more exciting than having, like, oh, they get 100 gift subs or $1,000 or something like that. It's also cheaper than me being like, oh, the winner gets $1,000. Because I don't have just $1,000 to give as a prize randomly. So like it's cheaper and it's cooler. Because it'll be like what is essentially a one-of-a-kind thing as opposed to just, you know, money. Money's boring. Anyone can make a video where it's like, oh, Minecraft, but it's an event and they're playing for $10,000. Well, not everyone can make an event like that because not everyone has $10,000, but it's boring. It's dime a dozen. That's what like all the huge creators do. I don't want to do that. And again, I can also save money this way, which is the big appeal. Something I've learned, like when I did events in the past, is that throwing a ton of money onto an event won't make it good. When I did the Mario Golf tournament, having a $1,000 prize didn't make the event any more interesting. Like, it was just marginally more interesting. Like, at the end of the day, it was still just Mario Golf, and, you know, that's it. And it was, like, a month after the game came out, so, like, people weren't even really that interested at that point. Will I have a suit on the stream? I don't know. I've gone back and forth on that. Maybe I'll just wear a top half of a suit. With basketball shorts, a classic. Exactly, because people won't see, you know, lower than my shirt. No, I'm not wearing a Mario costume. So that sort of stuff I think is really interested in other games, techno-fishy, but you can't really do that in Odyssey. maybe you could do it through modding, but it would probably be a lot harder than it sounds. Becoming a VTuber? I'm not becoming a VTuber. Unless I did it as a gag for like Halloween. I still think that would be funny. Imagine you guys just come to stream on Halloween and my costume is like a really high effort VTuber. That's an expensive costume. It is, yeah. It's like a very easily like $1,000 plus costume. Not if I stay a VTuber. I don't want to stay a VTuber. By being a VTuber, you're like automatically like targeting your content towards a specific niche, and that's not like what I want to do as a creator. I already have like my one niche. I don't want to like try and be in the VTuber niche or whatever. And my niche is Nintendo content. Do you have a PNG YouTuber model, or do you just have... I don't have a VTuber. I don't have one. Not yet. I don't want to get one. Like, the big issue with getting one is I would feel like I have to use it. And I don't want to. I like being a normal dude on my streams, as it turns out. Something interesting with like VTubers too is like, if you guys have ever watched a VTuber stream before, a lot of like the more popular ones will be like very energetic through their models. So they'll be like, you know, doing stuff like this while they're playing video games. I can't do that. Wait, where's the last one? Heck, I just walked over it. Like, I can't do this while playing Mario Odyssey. Like, that's too much. There's probably a sensitivity setting where you can like mess with that sort of stuff. Aren't those movements pre-programmed oftentimes? All right, well, okay, so sometimes it'll be like, oh, you press a button and it'll like change your expression. But I think a lot of the physical moving back and forth that people sometimes do is like actually them moving. I could be wrong. Might depend on like the VTuber themselves. Yeah, like I don't think I could do that. Like in reality, like when they do it, it's probably more like this. Like they're just sort of moving their head back and forth a little bit. But like I don't want to have to do that. I would just be like sitting rock solid and the model would like never move except when I talk. How many sandwiches would it take to make a full game sandwich percent run? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Gosh dang it. I'm forgetting the route. I wouldn't be interested in doing that. I'm very not interested in doing a challenge where I have to eat like an uncomfortable amount of food. Like, I don't even like eating on stream to begin with. So sandwich percent was one of the challenges in the second viewer ideas thing I did. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's like an actual thing, but it is something I did before. It was basically a speed run where every moon I got to take a bite out of a sandwich and the time ended when I finished the sandwich, which is funny, I think. Oh, why do I keep forgetting which way to go? Is it timer next? Oh my gosh. I'm struggling right now. Kidding. I'm not getting a VTuber model. Let's just leave that at that. It keeps getting brought up now. Like, for context, is that if this is something I wanted to do, I would have had to have done it already. Because people can't make that sort of stuff overnight. I'm not doing world record route. What's your darker side PB? My PB since I've started actually speedrunning the category again is a 323. I did get a 315 2 years ago, but again, I haven't speedrun the category actively for over 2 years, so it doesn't really make sense to compare to that old PB when I'm not at that skill level in the category right now. You need purple coins in this route. No, but I keep accidentally grabbing them. Which is a problem. Imagine a Shrek VTuber. Somebody's probably done that before. Like, there's plenty of Shrek 3D models out there already, so it wouldn't be very hard for somebody to take an existing 3D model and then rig it. Be a PB? I don't know. I can't tell the future. You think Nintendo will make an Odyssey 2? I feel like if they were, it would have been out by now. Doesn't mean I don't hope it still happens, I just don't think it will. Pulitizer, thank you, or Pulitzer, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes for the month, and thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 was delayed by a lot. However, Odyssey 2 hasn't even been announced. I feel like they would have announced it by now. Again, I am not going to complain if it does end up happening. It's not looking good. I hate this trick. I hate this trick. All right, I think the run might be dead. So we're gonna kill this run and we're gonna try another. So what I'm gonna do, chat, because we were 2 minutes behind after that. It took me like a minute to get that trick. Isn't that trick easier with a triple jump? I don't know the triple jump version of the trick, so it'd be a bad idea for me to go for it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and once I'm back, we'll start another run. All right, sounds good, sounds good. I will be right back. Hello. Ad moment. Yep, was a ad moment. Do the fox plushes on yourself back there have names? There's only one fox plush back there. The other two things are dogs. And no, they don't have names. I'm sorry. I don't name my plushes. Speaking of plushes, chat, did you know I have 50 cowboy snake plushes in my closet? Well, actually, it's more like 80, I think. I think I only sold like 50 or 60 of them. No, the orange one, they're both dogs. But yeah, you might wonder why I have like 50 cowboy snake plushes in my closet. It's because I ordered them in bulk to like sell as like stream merch a while back. And I reached a point where people weren't buying them enough, so I just took down the store so I didn't have to like pay maintenance costs essentially. Maybe I'll sell them again at some point. Maybe I'll just slowly give them away to people. Because like at this point, if I really want to push to sell like a plush, I want it to be a plush of like the emote character. Because I feel like people would be much more interested in that. Yeah, there's the emote, like yeehaw. 100% buy that. Yeah, I think an emote plush would do really well. Partially because of how many people are in the Discord because of the emotes, and I can do a sweet little add everyone ping. I just don't know what company I want to do the emote plush with. Because I need, like, basically, I need to do research and I need to figure out, like, okay, when's the best time to do this? Who gets me the best offer for, like, cost-wise and stuff? And yeah, then go from there. That's just a lot of work. Moon River, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And like another thing is, hypothetically, the longer I wait, if I keep growing as a content creator, if I do a limited plush drop, the plush drop will do better the longer I wait. And like, obviously I shouldn't wait for forever, but I don't want to do it like too soon. Just Beavers, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. We've been getting a lot of 1 and 2 month subs recently, chat, and let me just say it means a lot. Because the 1 month subs are like, you know, new subs coming in, and that's always awesome to have new people subscribing to the channel. It's very exciting. But 2 month subs mean like the people who subbed for the first time decided to keep their sub going, which is really, really cool. So I appreciate both of them a lot. Like, not just that like new people are coming in, but people are also like sticking around too. Thank you. Scam train approaching? I mean, there could be. Sometimes we do scam the chat when chat subscribes to the channel and gifts the bits and stuff. There we go. Ba-ba-da-dum. Any primers? I could tell people about Twitch Prime. I feel like everybody already knows about Twitch Prime, which is why I never do like the Twitch Prime sellouts. Maybe I'm missing out though, because we just got a Prime sub. Fat Thub, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits, Environmella. Thank you. You guys are being so kind. Hey, and we got a golden cascade. Let's go. We're less than 1/10 of a second behind. Am I gonna make this? Did that movement a bit weird? That's why I'm worried. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I wonder when we're gonna get another Nintendo Direct. Like, I just see people in chat talking about like rumors and stuff, and it's just making me think, like, when is the next Nintendo Direct? Because like E3 was canceled this year, and I feel like Nintendo probably had stuff they were gonna show at E3. So like, what happened to that stuff? Where did it go? We had a Splatoon. Yeah, Splatoon was probably one of the like big things, if not like the biggest thing. But I don't know, it just feels like they haven't really showed much. Like, again, I get there was a lot of Splatoon 3 stuff and like a little bit of Bayo stuff. No news in Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, that's like one of the big ones. It feels like there should be some Breath of the Wild thing somewhere. Even memorize a 3+ hour route. It's not as hard as you would think. However, I don't run the category enough right now to have the route like memorized, so I use a PowerPoint to help. But generally, the way people will end up memorizing this stuff is they'll like do enough runs with like the route or PowerPoint up, and then eventually it'll just be like, oh, I don't even need to look at this anymore. I can just close it out and be fine. Like, it's just sort of memorization through repetition. I've never heard of Space Channel 5, Faye. But I'm glad you're excited. Is there ever going to be an Odyssey 2? Probably not. I'd hope there would be, but I don't think there is. Dude, chat, I should get my payment from Google tomorrow for like YouTube AdSense and stuff like that. Which means I can buy the stuff I need to buy to be able to like dump games onto my computer so I can get ROMs. Which means I can maybe start trying some like, I don't know, like Pokemon stuff or other things. I just need to buy the right stuff. That'll be exciting. I already have the screenshot Arduino Weasel. It's just a matter of actually setting it up. It's just low priority. That's the problem. Like, I want to set it up. I want to do it, but it's just low priority. And it would also be a lot of maintenance too. That's one of the issues, because I'd have to set it up at the start of every single stream. Mario Kart 9 probably won't come out until the next console. Maybe that should be a new sub goal. I don't know if making it a sub goal will mean I don't still perpetually delay it. Maybe Moon River. That's something I'm concerned about. I mean, hopefully what they end up doing is it's like Breath of the Wild, where it's like, okay, this is on the Switch, but it's also on the Switch U. I grabbed those purples last time. I wasn't supposed to. I still grabbed them this time, even though I'm still not supposed to. The big difference between Wii and Wii U, though? Well, I mean, the Wii U is a new console. I think Switch Up would be the name they consider. I feel like they would call it like the Switch 2. Because if they call it the Switch 2, at least people know it's a new console. Oh, I screwed that up. Everyone thought the Xbox One was gonna be called the 720. I feel like I remember that. Cause I had a 360. They had the slogan 1-2 switch. 1-2 switch wasn't a slogan, it was a game. A very bad game. It seems like a fun gimmick that isn't worth spending $50. Like, it looks like a game that probably lacked a lot of content. Is not something... I mean, Nintendo has a habit of putting out games that lack a lot of content, but are still full priced, like Switch Sports. Absolute fantastic example of a game that they, you know, released that had very little content. Who wanted Mii Sports on the Switch? I mean, tons of people wanted like a new sports game. It's just they didn't do a very good job of delivering what the people wanted. For multiple reasons. Yeah, but I think the old one is better. And that's the problem. An old game... An old game that was free with your console shouldn't be better than like a $50 game. But for a lot of people, Wii Sports is just better. And like, you could argue it's a nostalgia thing, but at the same time, half the sports in Switch Sports are hit a ball over a net games. And I heard there's like no medals in Switch Sports, which was one of the big appeals for like a lot of, you know, putting a lot of time into Wii Sports if you were playing alone. Play for the cosmetics now, that should not be your selling point. Yeah, it's definitely an effective measure to get people to keep playing a game though. Having like seasonal items. You know, like classic FOMO. Yeah, Switch Sports is one of the games Nintendo put out that it feels like they figured, oh, all the replayability will just come from playing it online with your friends. And as it turns out, you need more than that a lot of the time if you're going to be charging like $50 for your game. But like, I don't have friends. And yeah, that's the other issue. Sometimes people don't have people to play these games with, and playing with randoms is sometimes boring. Give us stamps back. Stamps in Wii Sports Resort were great. New Mario parties every year. Nintendo doesn't even release new Mario parties every year. They haven't done that since like the GameCube era, I feel. Like, there were 3 Nintendo 64 Mario parties, and they were all released yearly, if I'm remembering right. And I think that was the same with the GameCube, where there's 4, and they were all released once a year. Favorite Mario game? Probably Odyssey. I played a lot of Odyssey. Mario Party Superstars is solid. And I think adding one more board to Mario Party Superstars could have done wonders. Or if they had like a board variety with like stronger gimmicks. Because Mario Party Superstars runs off of the gimmick of like, oh, you have a random place star on the board, you have to go find it. There's more to the Mario Party series than that. They've done like more interesting things than just like, oh yeah, buy a star for 20 coins. I don't mind the fact that that boards aren't unlockables anymore. Especially when you consider the fact that in Super Mario Party, boards were unlockables, and without the unlockable board, that game had 3 boards. And no, the 2v2 boards do not count. Mario Party 10 was so bland. Mario Party 9 and 10 aren't Mario Party games. There's so many things Mario Party 9 and 10 do to differentiate it from every other game in the series. And I don't just mean the car. Like, the car is an obvious one. You all, like, travel around the board together. But, like, one of the other big ones is the fact that, like, you don't even get, like, you don't buy a star for 20 coins or 10 coins or whatever. You just collect mini stars as you travel across the board in this car. And you don't like start a game and select, oh, I want it to be 10 turns or 20 turns or whatever. You just go through the board and it ends once you get to the end of the board. And the only other Mario Party game that did that was, I think, Mario Party... it was the 3DS one, I think. I think it was Mario Party Island Tour. But, like, Star Rush shares more similarities to Island Tour than freaking any of the other Mario Party games. 9 and 10 they're literally more like the 3DS Mario Party. I think it's the 3DS Mario Party. Than 1 through 8. Ever play Mario Party Superstars with Matt? I don't know. I much prefer Mario Party 8 over 9 and 10. Well, that's because Mario Party 8's an actual Mario Party game. Nine and 10 are games that change so much from what it means to be a Mario Party, where it's not really a Mario Party game anymore. Like, imagine if Pokemon got rid of turn-based battles. It wouldn't be a Pokemon game anymore, right? It would be a fighting game like Pokken. Like, it's just such a different thing. Don't be a meat. Well, okay, if you enjoy Mario Party 9 and 10, that's fine. I know they have some good mini games. But it's just like a different, it's a different game. It's like how modern Paper Mario Party games are so different than the first two. They're so different. Yeah, I think the newer Mario parties are going in the right direction. Like, I think Nintendo realized that if they're gonna add like a new twist to the series, they should at least still keep the core gameplay intact. Like, Super Mario Party is fun still. I don't like Super Mario Party a ton compared to other Mario Party games, but it's still fun. Biggest issue with that game is the fact that it only has 4 boards and put way too much focus on the 2v2 mode. Mario Party 9 or Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival? I've never played Amiibo Festival. I mean, honestly, I've never played Mario Party 9. I just know a lot about it. And isn't Amiibo Festival like regarded as like one of Nintendo's worst games? No, stop making all... I don't want to reset again, please. The only Animal Crossing game on the Wii U was a bad Mario Party game. Yeah. At least New Leaf was pretty good. And then New Horizons was also pretty good. Like, the biggest complaint with New Horizons at launch was it didn't have enough furniture and, like, items. Which I think has slowly been fixed going on, or as the game's gone on. Which again, I wish is something Nintendo would stop doing. I wish there wasn't a trend of releasing full-priced games, missing content, and then adding them for free after launch. Like, that's a practice you would expect in a freemium game, where it's like, oh, you get the game for free, And we're gonna keep updating it, but you can also spend $30 on this like knife skin. Which I'm perfectly fine with that, because, you know, it's the whole reason the game's able to be free to play and keep getting updates. But Nintendo games are full price. And then it's like, okay, we'll update it, like, you know, once in October to add golf. And then maybe if the game sells enough, we'll, like, update it a second time. Imris, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sonic or Mario? Mario. I didn't really grow up on the Sonic series. So I'm not a big Sonic guy. At least the updates aren't also paid. Yeah, like the thing is, if they were paid, I feel like the games would be more complete on release, if that makes sense. Like, cause back when paid DLC was super common and I like played Call of Duty and I'd tell my parents to get me like the $15 map packs, like at least the game you got on launch was like a pretty solid and complete game, right? And then you would get like 5 extra maps for like $15 in like Call of Duty or something. Paid DLC is great in some PSUs. Paid DLC is honestly my preferred for full price games. Because if it's free DLC, to me, that usually just gives the vibe of like the game was released unfinished. There's exceptions. Like there will be like indie games where there's people who are super passionate about what they're making and they just want to add more to the game because like it sold well or something like that. I don't know. I think there are some exceptions, but I think generally speaking, paid DLC is better. Like Stardew. Yeah, Stardew is a good example. It gets really money if you start talking about like Kickstarter and stuff like that too. Because then like you might have a game where it had like Kickstarter goals for certain updates after the like full game gets released. And in a lot of the time, I do think those games that end up getting released do feel finished, but it depends. Like, it depends. It's annoying when there's so many paid DLC, like it's $1 grand for all the DLC. Yes, that is also really annoying. That is like EA games. Like if you buy like a game like The Sims 4 with all its DLC, I think you're spending like what, like $300+? It's 800? Oh my god. $800. It's okay, it's only $250. All right. $350, okay. And similarly costs $1,000 with all the DLC. Yeah, that's a weird one. Destiny 2. Is Destiny 2 pay to play? No, Destiny 2 is free to play now, right? How does Destiny 2 work? It's an MMO. I know that. Technically, it's an MMO, but they like... sometimes doesn't like Bungie get like a little weird when you call it an MMO? They're like, well, we're not technically an MMO or something like that. Or was that only when they were like releasing the first Destiny, they didn't want to call it an MMO because they didn't want to scare people away? Yo, Dirk, thank you for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it. In Canada, games are $80. Well, part of that's just because a US dollar is not the same as a Canadian dollar. Warframe's... Isn't Warframe like pay to speed up progression though? Or whatever. Like not pay to win necessarily, but like pay to progress. Yeah, some games here are already $70. Like some AAA titles are. Favorite NSMB game? You know, to me it's kind of funny that's even a question you can ask. There's so many new Super Mario Bros. Games that you can ask the question, what's your favorite new Super Mario Bros. Game? I probably like the Wii one the best. I have a lot of nostalgia for it, and that is the only reason I'm saying the one on the Wii. I also just haven't played a lot of them either. DS for me, the DS one was fun. Like the two I know I played for sure were Wii and DS. I don't know if I played any of the other ones. Wasn't there like a versus mode you could do in the DS one? With the little feature that would let you like share game data? So you didn't have to have the card for both people? I want to say I remember that being fun. Oh yeah, download play. Download play is one of the best things like Nintendo has ever done. I feel like it's never gonna get done again though. I don't think people are too hard on the older ones like DS and Wii builds. I think people just want to see a new 3D or a new 2D Mario format. I feel like it's just weird to make a new one though. Because Mario 1 is distinct from Mario 3. In New Super Mario World, or Mario World, sorry, is distinct from Mario 3. And then, Like, New Soup is pretty distinct from World. Well, I didn't mention the Lost Levels. Because the Lost Levels is the same format as SMB1 in the same way that, you know, all the new Super Mario Bros. Games are the same format. The point I was trying to make is it feels like as technology gets better and like Mario gets more and more of like a defined and expected style in this like 3D format, it doesn't feel like there's much room for a 2D Mario game to look much different from a New Soup game. There probably is. And the only reason I can't imagine it is because Nintendo hasn't done it yet. But I guess we'll have to see if they ever make a new 2D Mario again. I feel like they have to, though. I feel like a 2D Mario would sell better than Mario Maker. Because Mario Maker is practically advertised as like a make your own Mario levels game. It's not really advertised as a, oh, play 2D Mario. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Aside from any new enchantments, such as new moves or power-ups, the only way to move the series forward would be a new art style. I don't think it has to be like too like new or distinct of an art style to still be cool. Like, I wouldn't say Odyssey's art style is necessarily like much different from Galaxy's art style, but the games still look like severely different. Just because like you can do so much more with the hardware of a Switch than the hardware of the Wii. Like they both have that like cartoony but like semi-realistic thing going on for them. You have enough moons that you can leave? Yeah, but I need to beat the boss. We're not doing an any percent. We're doing a darker side run. So we're trying to set ourselves up to beat darker side as fast as possible. What have you guys been up to today? How have you been spending your whatever today is? Your Sundays, I think. I had some frisbees, nice. How do you feel about Mario Kart Wii? I think Mario Kart Wii is a great Mario Kart game. I'm nostalgic, so I have a little bias, but I think overall, many people wouldn't disagree with Mario Kart Wii being good. And I mean, it's hard to make a bad Mario Kart game. I don't think any of the Mario Kart games are bad. Died a lot playing Crash. Well, hopefully you still had fun. Oh, you have a public speaking assignment tomorrow? Well, best of luck, Bogus. I know that can be a little spooky. Hey, well, hopefully you feel better soon, nice kitty. A questionable roster in terms of characters? I mean, the game's still fun. I mean, Mario Kart 8 has a questionable roster if you think about it. You have Pink Gold Peach and Metal Mario or whatever it is. Mario Kart 7 has Queen Bee and Wiggler. Wiggler is great. And no Waluigi. Alright, that's kind of funny. Wait, doesn't it have Waluigi Pinball, though? Isn't that a Mario Kart 7 track? No, that's Mario Kart DS. Waluigi disrespect. I mean, in fairness, he was made to be like Wario's tennis partner, and that's why he exists, right? Isn't Daisy like in a similar boat? Wasn't Daisy made to be Peach's tennis partner? She's from Mario Land on the Game Boy? Okay, so she wasn't made to be a tennis partner, but Waluigi was. So that was made for Toad and Double Dash? Really? Is that true? Was that really Toadette's first appearance in a Mario game? That's funny. That's funny. Just looked it up, it was? Wow. Debuting in a spin-off to appearing in a main game? Does that mean Waluigi has never appeared in a main Mario game? Does that mean Waluigi's never appeared in a main Mario game? Oh, Waluigi fans are sobbing. Will this be a YouTube vid? No. Man, good thing I'm a Wario fan instead of a Waluigi fan. Wario's my Mario Party character pick. I just like, he's just a fun guy. You know, not exactly a good person. Man, no wonder Waluigi wasn't invited to Smash. He's never been in a mainline Mario game. Nor does he have his own game. Tennis is his game, the whole IRL league. Have I played any of Wario's platformers? No, unfortunately not. Heard good things about him though. I just think Wario's a fun guy, which is why he's my Mario Party pick. Paper Mario on Switch good? I enjoyed it. I think it is a fun game. It's not like the old Mario game still, the old Paper Mario game still, but it's still fun. Bit kid oriented, if anything. I mean, that's like all Mario games. Because they know a large part of their demographic is parents that will buy the game for their kid. Paper Mario a 2D or 3D game? Depends on what you define 2D or 3D game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have enjoyed Color Splash. I would imagine the main thing that gets in the way of people enjoying Color Splash is just the fact that it's not, again, it's not TTYD and it's not Paper Mario 64. Oh yeah, the fact that it's on the Wii U doesn't help either. Because nobody has a Wii U, so you're right, nobody's played it. That's why I haven't played it. What is a Wii U? Exactly. Exactly. What is a Wii U? I'd believe that XBN. There's like good games on the Wii U. It's just nobody has a Wii U. Don't get why people hate the Wii U. People don't necessarily hate the Wii U. It just didn't sell well. Like, what is the, isn't the Wii U like under 20 million units sold? Or something really low like that for a Nintendo console. It's 13 mil. It's funny, if you compare that, the sales of the Wii U to the sales of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. It's like, oh yeah, you got like 13 million Wii U sales, and then you have like something like 35 million Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sales. It's just so... There's so many Switch games that have outsold the Wii U. Game for the Wii was made in 2020. Yep, it was Just Dance. Hey, Boat Joker. Ooh, that bonk sucks. It's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, so it's the like platinum, it's the Diamond and Pearl remakes that came out on the Switch. How have I been? I've been doing all right. Hope you've been doing all right. Bad, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. like Legends Arceus. A lot of people like Legends Arceus. How's stream been? All right. Have you PB'd yet? Not today, but we're on decent pace right now, so maybe we'll see. Evening, Gamer Fur. Good evening. Great job. Hope you're doing well. Evening, Crises. First run. No, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 49 minutes. I've just been doing them for the fun of it. Like, not every day can be some, like, super exciting, never-before-seen challenge. Sometimes we just gotta game a little bit, do some speedruns, maybe see if we can improve. Have a fun time. What's the world record? It's 2 hours, 59 minutes, and some amount of seconds. It's ridiculous. The person who got it, Tyrone, very good at the game. I hate this room sometimes. Not even gonna go for the jump again. I'm gonna screw it up a second time, and it's gonna kill the run. Why does Tyrone 18 have every SML record? Because he plays and practices the game more than anyone else. So he's very, very good. Hate this boss and its hitboxes so much. I'm not gonna do a Pokemon and Mario Odyssey mod. I'm sorry, little ball clouds. That's not the sort of thing I want to pay somebody to make. You can just time them out, Mez. Thank you.
Yeah, brought me the room.
Don't spam and don't type in really weird characters. Thanks. Oh, did I say Mez? My bad. Sorry, multitasking. Sometimes my brain makes mistakes. Pokemon, but every Pokemon is a Goomba. To me, that's kind of funny. Doing Pokemon, but you just change everything in Pokemon to look like a Mario game. But that sounds like too much work for too little payoff. I have a couple Pokemon mods I want to do that I want to commission, but I don't think I want to add that to the list. Like what? I can't say. Somebody could take the idea. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I haven't played the game yet. I have a stream idea I might do when that game comes out though, which I also can't say. We'll see how that goes if I end up doing it. I haven't decided if I want to do it or not yet, because it would just be rough. It would be a lot of work for like one like stream and one video. Like, it's so much easier to make content out of a game that's existed for 4 years than one that isn't out yet. So trying to plan something to do like immediately when a game comes out would be it would be hard. I might do it though. We'll see. It would be an opportunity for me to potentially like capitalize on the hype of a new game, which could be good for my channel, but again, it would be a lot of work. It's a lot hard. Again, it's just a lot harder to make content on a new game than something old. No. The 18th is also Mickey Mouse's birthday. Well, heck. Pokemon with too many rolls. Well, you'll see if I end up doing it. If I don't do it, I can probably talk about it. But right now, it's still like borderline on whether or not I'll actually do it. Ian, son of Thor, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Doing the emotes, really appreciate the support. Honestly, even if I don't do like a weird challenge when Scarlet and Violet comes out, playing that game would be kind of weird in its own, because I haven't played like any of the new Pokemon games. I haven't played Arceus, I haven't played Sword and Shield, I did play BDSP, that's true. Good point. But that's like, I think that's a little different, you know? Because it's a remake. So violently weird in its own right. Well, aren't they like trying to make it more open world, right? Do a Nuzlocke? I don't want to do a Nuzlocke. Yo, congrats, Purple Cloud. Congrats. You know, something I just realized, chat, is every time I play this level, my brain completely, like, gets rid of like so much of the stuff that's going on screen right now. Like there's all these fireworks in the background, there's like confetti just raining down throughout like the entire thing. Like that's something I haven't even thought about in like years, but it's there. Like my brain just hasn't acknowledged it in so long. Best of luck with the runs. Thanks. Appreciate it. You never noticed that before? Well, I guess it's not the thing you're focused on. Alright, we are going to be a bit behind, but I do have a chance to save time in Snow Seaside. So we're not going to reset. Yeah, like you're sort of just going through the motions, Allison. Yeah, we're gonna be like 50 something behind, I think. All right, enjoy the lurk, Lisa. Again, we can save this time back though. We can definitely save it back. Want a hamburger? Go get one. Make the world the place you want to see it, and get your hamburger. Going to Michigan Adventure tomorrow. Ooh, hope you have a fun time. Did I get that? Oh. Okay. All right then. I never get that. Gonna live in snowy mountains or by the beach? By the beach. I like cold weather, but I feel like living in a mountain implies you're probably not very close to a city. I want to live like, you know, close to things. All right, guys, it is time for... Oh, frick. I wasn't ready to skip that. The Bound Bowl Grand Prix, so get your guesses in the chat. Get them in, people. Get them in. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, Olive Branch. That was close. I almost landed in the snow there. $53.04. Any 5304s in the chat? All right, little ball of clouds. Don't try and cheat. You're not tricking anyone. Said 5344 and you were off by 40. Yep, that'll happen. It's hard to get the time right. Like, you're just randomly guessing from over like 100 options that are realistic. It's hard to guess right. You never randomly guess? Well, the guesses aren't random. It's just like the range of actual realistic times I can get is like bigger than a second, which implies there's over like 100 different times in most races that I will get. All right, we saved a good chunk of time there, got a gold. So if Seaside is good enough, we could be ahead. We have time save in Seaside. Think SMO2 will ever be a thing? No, probably not. PB. That'd be cool. Do I think Cappy should be in Mario Kart? No, not really. I mean, I don't care. Let's just put it that way. I don't really care if Cappy's in Mario Kart or not. He's probably in Mario Kart Tour. Everybody's in Mario Kart Tour. No, he's not. Well, they'll add swimsuit Cappy next summer, probably. It would be cool, but he can't push the pedals, yet King Boo can. Ghosts have magic and Cappy doesn't. You do realize I'm controlling an octopus right now. Seems pretty magical to me. You guys are really grasping for straws here in chat for reasons why Cappy could not be included in Mario Kart Tour, the most monetized Mario Kart game of all time. Like, they'll probably add Flood to Mario Kart Tour. That sucks. I think they're gonna do the same thing Mario Odyssey did with Mario Sunshine, that they never make a sequel. I don't know, maybe they're working on a Sunshine sequel right now. You never know. I doubt it, but you never know. Isn't Flood, you know, no longer with us? No, Flood doesn't die. That's like the biggest misconception of Mario Sunshine, that Flood dies. Well, happy birthday, Supreme Mario. Yeah, you do literally see Flood after the cutscene. He doesn't die. Ba-da-da-da-bum. You think I should gut Super Mario Sunshine? I mean, I feel like 3D All-Stars is kind of worth it in terms of value for what you get. Now, if you want to get it or not is up to you. But you can't buy that game anymore. You can very easily. They just don't sell it on the eShop. You could probably go to like a GameStop and they will still have it in stock. Well, maybe not all GameStops. Like you'd probably want to call beforehand, but I would imagine a lot of retailers still have that game in stock physically. We're only 13 seconds behind. Not bad. Amazon still has it? That's probably the best place to get it then. Then you don't have to worry about it being in stock in person. Just order it from somewhere online, Amazon, GameStop, or wherever they sell it online. Excuse me. I am still tired, apparently. I blame the leftover pizza I ate earlier, chat. That seems like the type of food that would make you tired, you know? That was also like 5 hours ago. What was on that pizza? Pepperoni. Fir Stream Pog? Yeah, we are streaming right now. Doing a darker side run. Greasier stuff is known for a slight lethargic effect. Yeah, we'll do that. It will do that. I think the solution here, chat, is I just need to not eat. You can't recommend not eating, are you sure? Ba-ba-dum. Food is overrated? True. Not medical advice, by the way. I don't even think I need to say that. You guys survived a whole year without food? Yeah, but most people aren't that guy. Mario, I hate you jumping around these things. It's so finicky. Hello, Space Geek. Hope you're doing all right today. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Rhino. I don't even know if anyone knows what Chris Pratt's Mario sounds like yet. Which, man, I really want a trailer for that movie so badly. When's that movie supposed to come out? Like late 2023 or something? Mario, stop, please. When could you capture a piranha plant? Since always. Such a bad luncheon. Movie comes out April 7th, 2023. They have a release date? That just sounds fake. we go. Can't wait for the. Are they making a Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I'm sorry for the Five Nights at Freddy's fans in the chat, but that just doesn't sound like it could be a good movie. It just doesn't. Same with the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I would agree. The concept of a Minecraft movie sounds like a bad movie just on the surface. Like with the Minecraft movie, I feel like you have to do something like Minecraft story mode. Which, I mean, Minecraft story mode's like fine. I played it with a friend forever ago. So I guess maybe a Minecraft movie wouldn't suck. It would just be very much for kids, probably. But I don't know. I just have a hard time believing a Five Nights at Freddy's movie would be interesting. And maybe that's just because I don't care about the franchise. But I don't know. Like my impression of that I get from that franchise is like the actual lore and story of it is just so hecked up. It just wouldn't work. Like, I feel like what would happen is people would be upset because it doesn't follow the lore accurately, but then it's like, because it's taking its own spin on it, maybe like the movie is actually like interesting and engaging, or it tries to follow the lore too closely, and then because of that, it's just too much. Unless you're like really into it. Like, does that make any sense? You're gonna watch the Mario movie? I have to. I don't care if it's bad, I just have to. I feel like a lot of video game movies are cursed to be bad. Yeah, have there been any video game movies that have been like good that people like generally like? Detective Pikachu doesn't count because Pokemon wait, I think it might count because Pokemon. I was saying that because I thought Pokemon was originally a manga, but wasn't it originally a game? So I'm technically wrong. So okay, yeah, I'll give Pokemon. I'll count that. So you have like Pokemon and Sonic, and that's it. Because I've heard the Sonic movies are good too. I wasn't thinking about the Sonic movies. I haven't heard anything about the Uncharted movie, but I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Because like Uncharted is a game that already has a really good story, right? To my understanding. Like it's already really well put together. So okay, that I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I guess there are some like more recent examples of like video game based stuff being actually decent. I wouldn't count the Lego movie as a video game movie. I wouldn't count the Lego Batman movie as a video game movie either. Gosh dang it. You'd watch a Wii Sports movie? Just watch normal sports. That's like the same, that's already what it is. Just watch a sports movie. Like, you guys do realize the main characters of Wii Sports are Mii's, which are, you know, characters you put into the game that are based off of real people. So the Wii Sports movie would just be, you know, any movie that already exists. Cuphead show's amazing. I think I watched like, I think an episode or two of the Cuphead show. It was fine. I wasn't really very engaged. From when Disney Channel was good? I mean, Disney Channel is probably still fine. You're just older now. I don't know what shows are on Disney right now, though. Remember when HBO Max had cartoons? All right, I can't argue against that because they did kind of just delete like 20 cartoons off of their their service or something like that. Which is, you know, it's a sad day for cartoon fans. Yeah, I enjoyed Infinity Train. I think that was the only one that was on the list that I actually watched. But there were other shows on there that it's like, oh, I recognize this as being a generally a cartoon that people like. Single coins killing your OCD. It's gonna disappear eventually. I mean, that's just most online games in general, Skyloft. It's a Nintendo game? That doesn't change people. You know, as the thing says, online interactions not rated by the ESRB. The classic saying. Remember when the people in Animal Crossing were mean? You mean like in the original? Where they would like actually say mean things? That's something I didn't realize was a thing, even though I played the original Animal Crossing. Until YouTubers started mentioning it in their videos where, like, they would just flat out insult you. Like, you'd think I would remember that, seeing that as a kid, but I guess I probably just spent all my time in Animal Crossing, like, fishing. And trying to pay off my debt. So, yeah. Have I died yet? Yeah, I have. Can't leave your island by themselves anymore either. I think that's a good thing. Mainly from like a user experience perspective. Because it's like, oh, you have your favorite villager, and then suddenly they're just gone. And then you're sad and stop playing the game. Which is the thing people do. It's like that at Simulated Life, which I thought was quite nice. I mean, I guess so. But life isn't very nice, as it turns out. And a lot of people, when they play video games, want it to be a fun experience. So I think it's generally a good thing that Animal Crossing isn't an accurate depiction of life. Like, you can prefer it a different way, but I think it's just important to note that I think most people don't prefer it like that. They prefer it being a more casual experience. where they don't have to like stress about like losing their villagers that they grinded for hours with Nook Miles tickets to get. Usually when people say games are overrated, the impression I get, it's like, oh, I don't really like this game, but a lot of other people do. Did you ever do an Animal Crossing Island tour? I mean, I've done one before. I just haven't played the game in so long. No real reason for me to show off my island. Like, not bad, but it's nothing special. The word overrated is overrated. So true. Best quarantine game that made 2020 fly by. Yeah, I think New Horizons is great. Not perfect. It's definitely a game that got better as like it went on, because they kept adding more content. Which sort of goes back to a discussion we were having earlier where, like, you know, maybe games shouldn't do that. Maybe Nintendo should stop releasing essentially unfinished games. And then, you know, using sales numbers to decide if it's worth actually updating the game or not, or finishing it. I've just sort of been doing Darker Side as like a fallback recently. As like, oh, this is something I can stream when I don't have like anything crazy planned. Yeah, Mario Tennis Ultra Smash was a pretty barren game. Have you played Mario Golf before, Fir? Yeah. I think Super Rush like is a pretty solid Mario Golf game. At least now that they like did the 2 updates or whatever. Nikalpa, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 minutes or 30. I don't know why I said minutes. My brain was thinking of something else at the same time. For 31 months, I appreciate it. Do, 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 ba, bum. "31 whole minutes? Yeah, that's a long time to be subbed. Crazy. I'm surprised anyone's been subbed for that long. Doesn't seem like I've been streaming for that long. I did know that, Kobe. Shaking the controller is just the fast way of shooting fireballs. Like a lot of things in this game, you can just do it faster if you shake the controller as opposed to pressing buttons. Do I still use Joy-Cons? Yup. Ah, gosh, we're 40 seconds behind. We're at that like borderline point where I could still PB, it's just hard. It's just hard. Arios, how much you can do with motion controls when you watch the movement in speedruns? Yep, you basically just constantly use motion controls because the game is programmed in a way where motion controls are just better than pressing buttons a lot of the time, which kind of sucks, but here we are, I guess. When's the next hide and seek? Should be Tuesday. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna make it in, but it did. We go. All right, bye Toda. I'll be back later. That still baffles me. I did not know Toadette was a character that was made to be Toad's partner in Double Dash. Well, did I miss it? It didn't happen when I was streaming. I hit 90K like middle of the night last night. Awesome. It's pretty neat. Yep. Only about 10k more. So if things go well, I could theoretically hit it in like the next month. I think I'll have another video this week. I hope. It's a hard video to make. And I'm a little bit behind because I've been getting distracted by other things. Like Call of the Lamb in Minecraft as well. Imagine playing Minecraft, chat. That about with Mario Party with the others? I mean, I played Mario Party with people before, but never with like Smallin and CJ. I know Pooh's wanted to play it with people, but I don't think Pooh really does Mario Party much anymore. I think that was more around when the game came out. This way. Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft. It was weird, chat. I was playing Minecraft on the MCC Island beta server. And somebody recognized me, I think. Because they said like Fir in chat. And then when I died, they were like, Fir, no. So that was weird. People usually don't recognize me when I play video games. Oh, you got an invite? So, I was watching one of my friends play Minecraft yesterday. And they said that the bundles went up, and I was like, I mean, I'm here. Maybe I'll just buy one for the fun of it. And then I did. Oh, frick. This was the wrong moon. So I bought one. So whoops. Sometimes you just impulsively spend money on Minecraft. Enter the island. It has some like fun mini games on the server. Or plays in next MCC. I'm not a big enough streamer to play in that event. The actual MCC events have like streamers that average like 10k plus viewers. Mario Championship. Of course. Sam and the range of streamers in it. The streamers in it that are my size are streamers that main Minecraft and know a lot of people in that community. Like, there are some streamers that get like a couple hundred viewers that play in MCC, but those guys like know people. They're very ingrained in those communities. I play Mario. I play Mario, chat. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. I'm not trying to get into MCC. But again, the minigame server they made, pretty fun. As it turns out, Minecraft's just a fun game. And when you play it with friends on one of those minigame servers, it's just a fun time. Have you ever played Minecraft on stream? Yes, a while ago. There was a few speedrun streamers that made a server for a little bit that I played on a tiny bit a while ago. And then I was also in a Minecraft Squid Game event. I got invited because I knew somebody who was helping with it. Hide and seek is a prime example of that. Playing even the simplest of games with friends is fun. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah. Just playing games is fun. Was it a beast one? No, the Squid Game event I played in was the Phoenix SC one. Which if anyone watched that live, it was a mess. I had fun. But yeah, that was a mess. So many things went wrong. Oh, I'm just barely off. Is there freeze tag, Mario? Freeze tag and SMO would not be fun. Because it would be really easy to unfreeze somebody. And really hard to, like, you know, protect somebody who's frozen. Yeah, this was not a good Snow Kingdom. Ooh. Oh. That timer's going up already. Yeah, I don't think freeze tag at SMO would be fun. It would turn into a situation where, like, if somebody gets tagged, one person would just have to, like, camp them. Because it would be just, it just wouldn't work. Prop hunt sort of situation. I think prop hunt would be fun. I don't know if anyone's making prop hunt. As a matter of fact, I don't think anyone's making prop hunt. Of course, on the run, where I lose a minute in Snow Kingdom, is when I get it first try, and not on the run where I'm, like, doing well. Gosh dang it. Cat, this run's dead. This run's dead. Gosh dang it. That sucks. That was just a really bad Snow Kingdom. I think prop hunt could be fun. Manhunt, maybe. I don't know how something like that would actually work, though. That's the main problem about it. Chat, I think I'm going to call it there. We've been going for about 4 hours, and I don't want to do a super long stream today. Because if I start another run and I finish, it'll be like 7.5 hours. I can give somebody a raid, though. I can give somebody a raid. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing something with Amethyst tomorrow. It'll probably be fun. Who do I want to raid? I'm gonna raid my friend Chloe playing Fall Guys. She's nice. Give her some love. She's really good at Fall Guys. So if you guys like Fall Guys, she's good at it. A gamer, if you will. Alright, that'll be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a little mod thing that Amethyst made. It should be a fun time. Yep, we'll see you guys later. Bye.